Hello everyone, and welcome back to the stream. This is Toxic zCypheR, family, and this morning we're back on some Hogwarts Legacy. I've played a lot of the Harry Potter games, growing up, like the Philosopher's Stone, the Goblet of Fire, Prisoner of Azkaban, and the Chamber of Secrets, all on the original Xbox. And now we're on Hogwarts Legacy, and this is part number 4. We've done 3 parts. I don't know, we're probably like 18, 20 hours in or so. And before we get started, I wanted to tell you guys to be sure to check out our Black Ops 7 early access and beta gameplay featuring Toxic zBoo, Moon, and Thug. We got both beta rewards, getting 1,000 multiplayer kills and getting around 50 on zombies on the beta before the game came out. Also check out our Battlefield 6 early access gameplay, our Gears of War Reloaded, and Helldivers 2 gameplay with the Halo crossover. Speaking of Halo, due to the anniversary, we've been playing some of the Master Chief Collection as well. The new Fallout series is coming out, focusing on one of my favorite games ever, New Vegas. Which one of my favorite games is Fallout New Vegas. And Fallout 76 is having a crossover with the show, because it's Fallout with Walter Goggins. So we're going to be covering that too. The last thing we covered on Fallout was the fishing. So we're going to do some fishing. We're going to do expansion in there here coming up very soon. And Silent Hill F is on the way. We're going to be covering that. And also check out our Metal Gear Solid, Ready or Not, Elden Ring, Night Rain, Monster Hunter Wilds, and Assassin's Creed Shadows gameplay. For our horror side of the games, like I mentioned, we're covering Silent Hill F very soon, in about 3 or 4 days. It's on the way. And Resident Evil 9 Requiem will be, coming out around February. Hopefully we'll get a demo or some kind of early access around January. And then after that, the biggest game is GTA 6. So that's all the newest games that we've covered and everything in the future. So before we get started, go ahead and do a quick advertisement before we get started. This is Toxic zBoo, Moon, and Thug, and in the background with the clan owners and founders of toxiiczmoon. What that is, a family gaming clan, plus full gameplay walkthroughs, as well as cover the newest iterations. We are verified, formerly known as Twitter. toxiiczmoon families are the name Toxic zCypheR, Toxic zBoo, Toxic zMoon, and Toxic zThug. We have a full roster of members. Check that out and shout out them as well. While you're there though, hit that follow button and check out our biggest tweet. 110,000 impressions. It was to a game developer named Jace Hall. We covered the Condemn because we love survival horror games, and he replied. So we might get a remake. You can thank us for that if we do. And one more thing, we're not just viral on X with 110,000 views. We're also viral on YouTube with 150,000 views on our biggest video called Caldera Victory Kong vs. Godzilla. Good videos and most popular Toxic zCypheR as the user and handle. And you'll see it there. Our goal for that is 420,000. We also cover Rainbow Six, Fallout, Diablo, Resident Evil, Dead Rising, Star Wars, Halo, Gears of War, and now Helldivers. Alright, let's get started. Let's move the camera so you can see better. Let's do this. This is part number 4. Character. I want to get my character to 40. Hold on, let me change something on the
the safest place to sneak into.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
Alright, this is where we left off. So we're at an enemy base. We're just gonna go ahead and let's just start attacking. Complete dueling feats. 6 out of 10. This game reminds me a lot of Avowed. But believe it or not, I actually like this game better. It's like Avowed in The Witcher. Combined almost. Alright. It took me a minute to understand how the locking mechanism works, so I'm going to show you how you do it. When the bottom two gears start spinning, about right here. And then you're going to use your right stick. And you get the second batch of gears going and the lock mechanism unlocks. There you go. That was kind of difficult to figure out, but it's kind of hard to explain. It was hard for me to understand even watching the videos, so I tried to explain it the best I could. So let's get to the roof. We pretty much already took everyone out.
An easier time of it.
Right now we're pretty much just farming. Look at this.
In a wooden box. Levioso.
Poacher Ranger.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Levioso.
Get wrecked.
Your poaching days are over. Aloha Mora.
Looks like we got another lock. Alright, same deal. We're going to use our left stick. We're going to move the outer rim until the bottom two gears start moving. We're moving to the inner circle. And we're going to move it. There you go. It unlocked. Excuse me. Alright. We're gonna have to knock this out of the way. We're gonna collect this. We got a new hat. $42, $40. Let's go with this one. There's one we still gotta unreveal, an artifact. See, we only got like 3 more, and we're going to the main, one of the main trials. I'm saying we're probably about 18, 19 hours in. Collection. Alright. That would suck to fall off right here. I have to start all over, but it was worth it to get the notes and the rewards for the collection. I'd like to 100% this game. I usually do 100% them.
There we go.
There's our pet.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry.
So this is the second encounter with our high wing. See, I like this. I like flying on the witch room, but I could see me probably doing this more. It's cool you get a horse that flies.
There's the Hogwarts Express.
There's a
Must be
train?
returning from an
A
unscheduled
Hogwarts
run.
Express. That reminds me of the Polar Express. This is where we're stopping.
Past the high wing.
I think this is gonna be the thumbnail. Hold on. Let's angle it. There we go. Oh shit.
High wing. Go.
Gonna get a thumbnail there.
I wonder
This
if
might be
anyone can
faster
hear
than the
from
broom. I'm not
castle.
sure. I don't know though about with upgrades. The broom's a little sketchy. I find myself wrecking on it, but
This is amazing.
I feel like this is a little bit more stable to driving high
It's
wing.
incredible, isn't it?
Also check out our haunting gameplay with our Warzone Zombies victories. We're going to be playing some more of that today. And some Rainbow Six Siege. Like I said, Fallout's coming up soon. When they do that update. It's going to be awesome.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before.
Hippogriff, that's right. That's what they're
Poppy
called.
Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she
Pretty
does.
neat.
Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
It's cool we get to keep this thing. Alright, that's a good time to get... That's a great screenshot. Alright.
Past the Highwing!
That's awesome. This game is sick.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should
There we
speak
go.
with him
That's how you
together.
take flight.
Meet me at his home.
Yeah, we're just gonna start cruising high wing. There's a settlement
You
down
have a
there.
moment. Please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with
See, we've already cleared that because it's got that
I
little
assume you
patio
have news
outside.
regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the match?
What's this right here? We'll check that out later. We'll get sidetracked. Let's go ahead and stay on track. And what I like about this game is it makes you be a certain level. Some people don't like that, but it makes you, like in Assassin's Creed or something, makes you be a certain level. So you have to interact with some of the side quests, you know, and kind of look around. So, you know, there's some downtime where you can kind of look around, basically. And that's when we kind of do that. But we do as much as we can as we go. Found them.
Smedleys will always look upon.
Let's go ahead and land. I don't know how to land this thing. There we go. I get it. I put it in my bag. Okay. So you can have a dragon one too. There's my broom. I'll show you what that looks like. This thing's sick. Got the best broom. Alright, let's land. Does it want me to go in the water? Dude, it does. Alright. This is it, isn't it? Go to the map chamber. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's part of the building that's underground. I got it. See, I didn't know part of it was under the lake.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Look at these pumpkins. We'll get a picture by it. Pretty cool picture. Let's get one more. How's that look? Alright, and we'll get one looking this way. Alright.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Whoa.
There's not 1 week gone by I haven't had a howl.
That's
Not
sick.
She's doing it deliberately.
They really went all out on Hogwarts. And we got it on graphical and fidelity with the ray tracing. So it's looking pretty premium. And this is on Game Pass. I highly recommend checking out Hogwarts Legacy. They have the Xbox One version and the XS version. So both you should, if you have either console, should be able to enjoy it. Alright, it wants us to go all the way downstairs. Down here. See, I didn't know this went under that lake. I mean, that's pretty wild. Or pond or whatever it is. See? Water's above that. And apparently I've been here.
I pressed on
I don't
this
remember.
regarding Salazar Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
I don't know how to get in here. Oh. Look at this, chat. Ain't this cool?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever
That
seen.
gas.
And I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
This is like the dude that started it all. That dude up
I
there.
received your owl. I was
Basically
able to
like
speak to
started
Ranrock, the
Hogwarts or
goblin I
whatever.
mentioned Before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
According
You
to the
believe
game
he
lore.
can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did
Yeah, I've been
mention that
down
Ranrock
here
was
on the
searching
other
for something,
part,
but he couldn't say what.
but like
Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
threw me off. They showed me a different way to get down here.
Ranrock is searching for
That
something.
really threw me off.
I feared as much. I've heard
But it's
of
good to know now
unusual
there's
amount of
multiple ways
activity.
to get down here.
Goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands.
We better get down there,
I do
chat.
wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Alright, we're gonna meet them in Rockwood Castle. Let's go to the world map. We're just high enough level to do it. Where does it want me to go? See, it doesn't tell you. I kind of like that. You have to find it. So let's do some investigating. The Slytherin common room. Let's look at a couple of these real quick. Alright. So let's go do this. We have a fast travel walk on, so we're gonna go ahead and hit it.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Is there a treasure chest here? Let's check that out real quick. We could use some coin. Let's unlock this door. It's handy having a low haul more. We can lockpick the doors. Sometimes this can be tricky. There you go. And the green and red lasers, those just kind of throw you off. What else is in here? Nothing. On the next one. It says there's a chest in here, but there's not. Could be behind. It is. Let's see what the salesman's
What can I
got.
do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Actually, we probably need to
Hope
see what
you
we
again
have
sometime.
and equip it so we don't accidentally sell it. Okay, gloves. We need to go and identify the gloves for sure. So we're selling the green glasses. These are both 18? Okay. Whoa, we're gonna have to go with that one. That scarf matches better anyways. Whoa, that one goes hard. Yeah, that matches way better. Way better. Oh yeah, we gotta do Rockwood Castle. I just want to get rid of all this new stuff on here so we can get it off the screen. Notify me. Alright, we're good now. Now I'm gonna go to let's sell this.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I...
What do you...
Got a little bread from that. How much is that? Or 200? It's pretty good.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield.
I'll buy one of
A
those
wonderful choice.
and one of those.
I hope to see you again sometime.
See, now we're starting to get some potions. My favorite is the Chinese chomping cabbage, and I like the mandrakes. It's like a vegetables that attack people. And I got the venomous tentacula. I don't really know how to say that, but it's pretty cool. Now let's go meet the professor. We're just gonna fast travel. It's gonna be the best way to get there. We're about to ride the broom up there. It's gonna be way quicker. I would call him the hyptograph, but kind of like an ordeal. It's not bad, but just get up there real quick. I like this outfit I got on though. Ballin'. Go ahead and wait in this area.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done them. Another pitiful...
We're gonna attack this dude right here. Took his ass out. Defeat Dark Wizards.
Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find.
Oh my god. We're talking about eating people. Cannibals.
I'm a goblin, not a toy! No!
They are trolls. Like zombies. Damn, all I need to kill one more troll.
How nice
You can't
Yes.
stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Ah, you seem tired.
So we need to get some more Star Wars later. I'm gonna do the Jedi Fallen Order. We played Battlefront 1 and 2 in the remastered collection. We're gonna get on some more of that later too. Try to keep y'all updated on all the most recent patches and stuff they've talked about. Rumor has it they're working on Battlefront 3. So let's hope that's true. That would be awesome. I got every achievement to Battlefront 2 also. Alright, I see what it's want me to do. It's want me to levitate this.
Levioso. Accio.
There we go. Perfect. I like the combination of spells you have to use. Like, you actually have to utilize all of them. They did really good. I bet this was a really expensive game to make.
You wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child. We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container. I spent months in countless ministry favors tracking. You led more than a carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school. Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home. Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate
The Avalanche
stores of
Studios
magic
makes
yet to
great
be found.
games. They got a Rugrats game I remember from
Unless you
2002.
want another demonstration of
They make the
my
Kids
power,
Next Door on
a
original
power that you
Xbox.
one
I
day
can't
have to
remember,
wield.
but
Bring me the
I'm familiar with them.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Alright. Let's fight some trolls.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum? Balso. Accio. Incendio.
Dude's about to get murdered.
No more happy days for you.
An intruder! An intruder!
Can't hold out forever.
There's a Jason game mode we're gonna check out on multiplayer. It's gonna be pretty sick.
Levioso.
Amateur.
Pulsar. I'll make you wish you were back at Accio. A lamb to the slaughter. Incendio. Accio. Pulsar. Release me! You're going to regret that.
These guys are pretty tough.
Incendio. Pulsar. Accio. Levioso.
Guys got wrecked out. Pretty good loot here. Oh yeah. We completed the area. Ain't that creepy? It says enter Rockwood Castle. Alright, we gotta figure out how to get in there. Right here. Chessboard. That'd be cool if you could move the chessboard. You'll find a new game coming up that we're talking about there today. Halloween. You know, it's no surprise for Friday the 13th. So I thought that'd be cool to see one Michael Myers. They made Predator Hunting Grounds, Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed, Killer Clowns from Outer Space. We've covered all those games, chat. And, Ilphonic has responded to us. Like I said, they made those games, and Jace Hall's responded to us, developer behind Fear and Condemned. We've had Xbox reply to us. One time I had Call of Duty reply on Instagram. I have pictures of all of it if you'd like to see it on our official social medias, YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, X, and Discord at toxiiczcypher. Also check out toxiiczboo, zMoon, and zThug. And we're the 4 official channels of ToXiiC and Firehouse family. My character's stuck. He won't get out. Are you kidding me? How do you get out? No way. No way. Thank God, I made it out. I have a feeling you weren't supposed to jump in there. You're just supposed to hit it like that. But I was able to get out. I know there's either 3 to 4 locks. We gotta figure out where it's at. Dude. Hold on, let me, for some reason the quality's dipping. Let's put it at this for a minute. I mean, where's the other one? There it is. Perfect. Alright, Rockwood Cellar, we finally have arrived. We're gonna play this again, chat. I hope they make another Hogwarts Legacy.
They're a step ahead of us.
I mean, this is like top quality. And it's on Game Pass.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty.
Look at
If they've taken
this.
all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located.
There's gotta be some collectibles
Wherever
here.
it is, we need to find it before
Got we're a
they
collector on the video games like we are in real life. Collect action figures, Hot Wheels.
That was you.
Video games, primarily Xbox games. But I like, you know, like GameCube and stuff like that. Game Boy is pretty cool. I like to start collecting Atari.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark
Or
wizards
Nintendo, like a
castle
classic.
have stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are
You know, we
dire
collect
than I could have imagined.
Warzone
If,
and
as you
Rainbow
told
Six
Purcell,
bundles too.
a
Be
goblin
sure to
in
check
his
out
vault
that.
was wielding
About
a
to
powerful
cover
magic.
Predator.
Then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense.
Oh,
How
there's
the-
one of the keepers right
We shall
here.
discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Alright, we're gonna
Just
start
tell
the
me where I
trial.
need to go.
The power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Alright, chop. We're gonna start the next trial. Is this it? Whoa, look when I walk on the ground.
Accio! Incendio!
How do you connect with the magic? There it is.
I would
Now
join
we
you if I
enter
could.
the
I shall
realm
await your arrival.
or dimension. It's one of them. We probably need to save our game too in case any hiccups happen. Actually, let's go ahead and get a game saved just to be sure. Got some new gear. Let's check these gloves out. 42. Yeah, we'll rock those. We'll reveal those, reveal the legendaries later. We can't even use that right now. Collection. Damn it. Okay, we got it. There's another one? Now we save the game. I don't like anything going on the screen that could corrupt the save. You know what I'm saying? And just to be safe, we do another one down here. We're good now. Alright, we found where we need to go. But my only question is, it's one of those. Well, it looks like that was the right way. Really cool bridge. Dangerous though. We need to start another party real quick. There we go. Let me fix the quality too. There we go. You'll see the screen jump, but it'll go back to normal. Thank you for whoever joined the Discord. Now we figure out where to go, which is probably down here. Oh wow, this is really throwing me. killer is he talking about? Oh, I see.
Accio.
How do you move it? Oh. I mean, what's that doing? Oh. See, that's how you do it. It's like Halloween Wake 2. We're gonna play that for Halloween 2, guys. Awesome. We're about to have to boss fight this dude, I guarantee. Let's put some attack moves on. Shit, man. Got a pretty good setup here. That part almost reminds me of Diablo. We're gonna have to get on there. They drop that new update here pretty soon. But later on today, we're gonna make a Helldiver video as well. We got a new update on there. I was gonna check it out. We still gotta work our way to 152. I think we're at 90. It's pretty good, but we gotta get to 150. Here we are. This trial's a little bit easier than the other one.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
There it is. That worked out better than I thought it would. I bet we're gonna have to fight these statues. Crazy, they just got random little traces of magic. We get you some. I like that little flash it does. It's like a 13 Ghost kind of horror. That Resident Evil 9 Requiem's gonna be awesome. Like I said, Silent Hill F, that's on the way. Got a lot of horror games. I want to check out Halloween. We're gonna play lots of horror games too. Dude, there's nothing there. Like, really, there's not an enemy there. Oh my god.
Incendio.
Is it supposed to be invisible?
Expelliarmus.
Dude. I'll let it kill me. I don't think it's supposed to be invisible. Come on, one more hit. Smoke me. Are you kidding me? Kill me. How'd you chat? The game bugged out. It just wouldn't show him.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Freaking crap time. Dude. Oh, I get it. I'm stupid. I didn't know that worked like that with enemy. I didn't have to die earlier. That's bullshit. How in the world are we gonna get up there? Oh, I got you.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Maybe now it'll work. I don't know.
Hitting those marks really busts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Incendio. Defender.
This one's kind of got me. I don't know how to get up there.
Leviosa.
See, alright, now we'll walk back through and see what happens.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I just don't get it, I guess. Is this right? I think I can make it like this.
After
Right.
pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Walk back through. Okay, let's see if that works. It didn't work. Oh, I think I get it now.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, I get it now. Okay, hell yeah. Now I hit this. There we go. Alright.
Incendio! Accio!
Wow, let me test it real quick. Real quick. I'm gonna change the quality real quick just to just to get it going. Then we'll swap back once it gets lined out. Change the bit rate.
Accio!
So what's the significance of this place? Good God, I'm glad I didn't go back that way. That would have been terrible. Terrible. Alright, let's see where we're going next, chap. Let's go and take him out with the ultimate. Alright, we're gonna go back through so we can see him. There you go.
Incendio!
Pretty smart tactics. You gotta go back through while you're dodging to fight other enemies where you can't kill them. I kinda like that. It's like some shit they would do on Elden Ring. Elden Ring Not Rain or something. See, now you can see them depending on which time you go through. So let's go back through. It's not working. There we go. Yeah, that's all. Oh shit, look at this dude. Almost got it.
Potato!
Got him. Nice. Continue exploring Charles Rockwood's trial.
What a relief.
Found some loot. I think that's about all. Why do I have no abilities on?
Incendio. Confringo.
There we go.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
Getting pretty interesting, so.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Sorry about that, chop. We had to get some cereal. We're right back. We try not to stay gone longer than 5 minutes or so. Alright, so let's see where we're headed next. So was that all the trials? I just had to get caught up on a couple of those messages. I was just reading the Discord earlier. Be sure to check out the Discord.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am
Good
certain
interaction,
that you
chat.
are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Ooh, it's snowing. Hell yeah. On to the next one.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
That was good, chap. Look at Dancing Snowman. That's awesome. Get a screenshot there. Alright, let's get out of here. Would say we'd ride the broom, but it's just right here. Ooh, snow and pumpkins. Pretty cool. Let's change the quality back. Alright. That worked out pretty good.
This looks intriguing.
You are here. Good.
Alright, let's see what they want.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe
We might
so.
have to ride the
He
broom
supposedly
here in a
has
minute.
evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
My husband!
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead! He killed him!
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
Freaking headset. There we go. We're about to go on this quest.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about...
Alright,
what
let's
he
look
had
at our
found,
gear.
But...
Let's go with this one. Okay, so 30. We probably need to go with these. Yeah, that's our best bet. Check out the quest.
We were too late.
Let's sell the other gear. See, now we're getting plenty. We gotta go figure out what we don't have. Thunder Brew and Focus Potion. Of course, the Venomous Mandrake. Focus Potion and Thunder Brew. You don't have any of that. So let's be immersive. And let's just run all the way over there. Let's get in a little action though, a little combat real quick.
Levioso, Accio, Defender, Incendio.
Got some mushrooms.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
There it is. That worked out pretty good. Okay, here's the footprints. Do we still have a party? What does it say now? Alright, that should be good.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's
Revelio.
pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Oh!
Accio. Protego. Levioso.
Dang, that's a tough mongrel. I could see Reggie would get him.
Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Alright, here's the footsteps. What is this?
Archie went this way.
Some little LA Noir investigating.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
Dude, how far did he go?
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Oh shit.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Looks like we got multiple footsteps. What's this right here?
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9.
Let's see. We're gonna try to capture that here in a little bit.
I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Is this where it's at? I think it is.
Taking in children now. I'll be expected to feed.
Looks like they got them.
They have Archie. Be on your guard.
Dude, with that power up.
Oh, that's clever.
Get yourself out that one. I bet that one hurt.
Turn myself into stone. The Rock Man on Fantastic Four. Ready to see that Toxic Adventure shot. That looks pretty good.
Potato. That's the best you can do.
Definitely my favorite Avenger. Alright, let's enter this tent and see what's up. Little nighttime. Let's upgrade this. Ooh, I like that one. It's pretty helpful to like projectile back at them. Pretty cool. We're gonna go with that one. We're gonna go with this one. When's he gonna get one of those as a pet?
I did not expect this tent to be slapped on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Yeah, this tent is huge on the inside.
Potato. Confringo. Defender. Descendo.
Get wrecked. We're having a lot of fun on here. Already smoked them. Got to hear they're making another Incredibles game and a movie, and that's when I started playing on the original Xbox. So we're gonna be covering that. I hear it might even be coming to Game Pass. That'll be even cooler. Keep y'all updated on that. The movie's slated for 2028. That's a little ways from now, but I'm pretty excited. Incredibles is one of the best cartoons.
You're going to regret that.
Alright. Looks like we defeated them, so. But yeah, I like The Incredibles so much, chat, because I won my Xbox with The Incredibles, the original Xbox, at a drawing when I was younger, so I thought that was cool. I got a post about it if y'all want to see it.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamura.
There we go. Perfect, got it open.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Damn it.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh,
Well, we found Archie.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something.
We need to get another game save. There we go. got to unveil them. See what they got for sale.
What do you...
Nothing.
I hope to see you again sometime.
So let's check out our quest. Meet with Poppy. Fire and Vice. Let's do it. We'll fast travel here and we'll take the broom the rest of the way. Alright, let's do this. We've been here before. I like how the weather changes on here, like it was like, you know, summertime, fall, it's like Thanksgiving, and now like Christmas time, all different weathers. It was raining. It really got pretty intricate on the seasons on here. I really do expect to see a Hogwarts Part 2. Gotta have a Hogwarts Legacy Part 2. Even the building on here, like you can build your own little room. Like wildlife in there, it's awesome. Remind me something like Fallout.
This place has seen better days.
So
Everyone gets lucky now and then. That's the plan. I know you're coming. Let's play. Ah, so close.
there we go.
Big. Give up. Confringo. Accio. Flash of inspiration. You've made a grave mistake.
That was a pretty good little fight. Let's go.
And an ash
Put up a good one. And I got some pretty good loot too. We need to go buy some more potions though. That's what we need. If we had a fast travel, I would go to town right now on here and do it. I have the appropriate outfit for this, that's for sure. So since there's no fast travel icon here, it took a minute to get here. We're just gonna go ahead and start up the mission.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horndale Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet her, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Wow, look at that. Feel like Halloween. Best time of the year, Joe. Halloween and Christmas.
A centaur.
And a centaur? Like a centaur.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
That's pretty cool. They got like a horse human on
Certainly
here.
a charmer.
Got all like
Could
the
have gone
cool
worse.
mythology.
Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think
Other
that
good
we
games
had
that do
anything
that
to
cool
with
like
poachers?
storytelling, like
I did
Ghostwire
notice the
Tokyo.
poachers talking with a
You
few
know,
villagers in
zBoo like
Hogsmeade.
that one.
I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's
What's
why the
another
centaurs
one?
are suspicious.
Resident Evil does a good job at doing that.
That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive. than
Silent
usual.
Hill F.
I've noticed that too.
That one's on the way.
It's
I
almost
can't
like
wait to
there's
play
something in the
that.
water.
And then I bet Resident Evil Requiem do a good job. Speaking of Asian, the next Modern Warfare
This is
is going to be in North Korea.
What is it?
Or somewhere in
entirely
Korea.
sure, but look around. If the poachers
But they have a
are here,
Tokyo
we can
map
find out
on
why.
on the Black Ops 7 that's gonna be pretty cool. I had a fun time with that on the beta. Can't wait for it to launch. That's all we're gonna be on. We're gonna be all over that Black Ops.
Still smoking. They can't
New
find
Warzone maps.
Revelio.
I bet it's right here. I think we found it. No? Let's go collect all these real quick.
Revelio.
Could be, yeah. It's up here.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts.
Nothing really left to. Yeah, there is right here.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about
Alright, let's speak to Poppy.
Anything interesting?
I think Poppy's a student. I don't know what she's
Poacher's
doing way
wire.
out here.
All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use this?
We need, yeah, we need to, I think that looks pretty
Perhaps a
good.
less discreet approach.
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
He's weak. Yes, he is. Defend the time he could catch a beast.
Watch, yes. We're gonna attack them while we're invisible. We're gonna Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Fight them. Or like we would on Hitman or something.
I heard something. This better not be a trick.
See, the stealth on here is actually really good.
Merlin, you've been safeguarding the Minister for Magic himself.
Well, that worked out pretty good.
What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
I don't want to miss any loot though. I'm trying to save up. Alright. We're gonna rebuild this right here.
Reparo.
Nice. I was about to say, is it gonna work? Yeah, it looks pretty good. Well, we found another one of those tents.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
the dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Don't want Victor was sinking straight in a bargain with him. Protego! We'll need a Fringo! Fringo! So Descendo! Hango! Oh! Descendo! Confringo!
Alright, my bad, I was muted, chat. We got us another party going.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers I will make you pay.
What have you done? You'll have to fight eventually.
Wow, let me check this. Okay. Our characters are getting powerful. Now it's got me running around the lobby like I'm... Oh, we don't have any talent points. We'll finish that off here in a minute. I don't want to miss any treasure.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Then we're about to fight this thing.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
That coin. Take that.
Hello, Homora. The egg.
Get this loot too.
The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock, you think you'll get caught. Let me out,
Crazy right now.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Careful.
Doing pretty solid. Get on. There we go.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Alright, let's pull the dragon. There we go.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh shit.
This way.
So far, so good, Chuck.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at
Achievement
the
unlocked,
castle.
Chop. 15 gamer score. Save a dragon. Oh yeah. You can start fires? That's cool. We gotta go to town and get some more equipment on here. We gotta get the equipment. Alright. There we go. Got some new gear. Oh, we gotta unveil the gear. Yeah, we need to get all these. Let's go ahead and get this one up here. I'm gonna fast travel. We'll set a waypoint.
It's time you learned the transformation.
Revelio.
Tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide. Attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Do that right after this chat. We'll go bring our character so he can attend class. Alright, here's a fast travel point. Now we're gonna figure out where the next one is, which looks about right here.
Revelio.
Let's go ahead and head that way.
I'm glad to see
There's
you found your way
one.
to hit upon Ford.
Alright, let's go get the other ones. Next.
Delightful place.
Revelio.
Despite the little dug bog problem.
You know, that's some free loot right there. Let's go ahead and get it. Go ahead and get rocks on here.
Traffic has touched Alice.
Okay, so we have discovered this one. Dun, 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 dun.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spite.
Show you perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your ashes.
Alright, let's see where another one's at. We need to do this one. Oh, we need to get out of here and land real quick.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Are you one of the students who saved little
Hello, Mr. Sammy. What do you have for sale?
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Alright, y'all, let's go to the next one.
Handy resource indeed,
Gold.
your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Did I miss something in there? No. Alright, let's find another one. Might as well get all the fast travels and make all the side quests quick too.
How nice of you to stop by.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be.
Ooh, I like this spot, kinda.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Hauntel.
Alright, we're going to the next one. Saving my game too, I don't want it to crash.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, let's head out.
Oh, nice to see you here.
Well, we got that one. Ooh, we did miss a couple. Let's go get these real quick.
Isn't the sea air...
almost there.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
See what they got for sale up here. Cool little town
Nice
right
to see
here.
you. What do you have?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. A bit short on money, I see. Can't help you there, I'm afraid. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Alright, let's head this way. It's an achievement for getting all these too, plus it'd be just easier to do everything. We do it on Assassin's Creed too, I figure we do it on here as well.
Fine.
Got another one. We got most of them. There's just a couple up here that we missed. We'll go ahead and hit it though. And then we'll get the bottom portion, you know, once we get more missions down there. But I'm loving this game so far, Chad. It's awesome. We're gonna get on the haunting Warzone zombies here in a little bit. My favorite thing ever. Zombies in Warzone. We're gonna play as Predator and Chucky, featuring Toxic zBoo, Moon, and Thug. And I see that Rainbow Six Siege is gonna do something for Halloween, so we're gonna check
What
that
seems
out
to be
too.
the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grip. I'm not. I must insist that.
Oh, look what she gave me. Thunder Brew. That's what I needed.
Thoughtfulness.
Perfect. Come back here later. Now let's go to this one. What the hell? Okay, let's call in the broom.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
Definitely getting a game save after this one.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents. I said that.
There's one down here. I wanted to get them all, so. Alright, we'll fast travel right here and just head that way up top. Give me a second here.
Armchair. This hamlet is simply crawling with...
Alright, chat, we've got plenty of those. We do almost have them all, but we'll get that later on. Rustler Weasley. Alright, let's go do this. Be right back, chat. everybody chat. Been a long stream. Gotta get a snack. So let's start the dialogue, Chuck.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access
Getting
to
pretty
the
cool,
scriptorial.
chap.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio may help.
Revelio. Remember, 3 braziers.
Alright, chat, I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Hold on, give me a second here. Alright, we are back.
Was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Give me 1 second, Chuck. Give me 1 second, Chuck. Hey, Chow, we're getting on Warzone in a bit. Give me 1 second, Chuck. Hey, Chow, we're getting on Warzone in a bit. Give me 1 second. Chow, we're getting on Warzone in a bit.
A number of other comments about
Alright. Alright.
Inside. That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
How do you get down there? Been watching this hilarious troll video. This dude running up to people, he's like moaning. Then they get in like fist fights. It's hilarious.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
So how do you open this? There we go.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Reggie, quit scratching.
Come on, that was a good one.
My dog's been scratching for like 30 straight minutes.
Looks like a lot.
So loud.
A journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Give me a sec.
There may be something to this pile of rubble. Perhaps try repair.
Alright. Sorry, chopping back and forth. I had to let my dog in a couple times. I had to let him out a couple times. I had to get some food. Sorry about that. Now he's being loud over there.
Repair.
Oh, I see. Repair over here.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thought.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Explore beyond the serpent door.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
More clues.
Dialogue requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Oh, you can light this. Let's see here. Slytherin lock code. I'm not real sure.
The circle on the top. The second puzzle. Enter the chamber. The top one's going to be the circle, and the bottom will be the snakes.
The circle.
This is looking rather dire.
I don't get it. They said the circle and the snake.
We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial. Perhaps symbols on another gate will match this dial. Let's look at the gate and the symbols again.
Circle snake.
All bars are the same. There may be a different set of symbols for each.
I don't understand. I mean, I'm doing that. It's not working.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look at him.
There we go. Holy shit.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Alright, let's try this one again. Well, I can't even see.
Lumos.
It's like a bull and a triangle, alright. There we go.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Tail triangle.
That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Where's the other doll? Where's the fucking lock?
Revelio.
Holy shit, I didn't think I was ever gonna find it.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he?
There we go.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
A spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar... Not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. Being trapped here. Locked by an unforgivable curse.
Where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
I don't have that.
I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
There we go.
Ready?
I'm ready. but I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we...
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know
They're
what's in
taking
it.
all
I'll
that.
wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Ye heard?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant
Alrighty,
what I
chap.
said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Well, we completed that job. On to the next one. Let's upgrade our talent. Check the inventory. Alright, there it is. New scarf. There we go. New hat. Boom. Now we gotta figure out Professor Weasley's. Collect the field guide and that. Okay.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against
Let's go ahead and get a game save. I like the snow. This is awesome. It's almost time for my birthday, chat. We're gonna do that another time, chat. We're almost to the underground.
So this is the underground harbor. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
You thought? If you thought that we were alive, I wouldn't be trapped here with you. Now, excuse me.
Can you not climb up this? There we go.
Revelio.
I mean, where could it be? There it is. Alright, we're going back up. Ain't no police life in the King's Commission.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find.
We gotta find that book in the library. Alright, let's open up another party. That follow button, guys. Subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Horcruxes?
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrect... Which...
The Snitch?
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. True or false? Polly...
True.
Actually, the... I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
I'm sorry.
Let me know if you change your mind.
So how do I pick up the book?
Revelio.
There it goes.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
It'll be a cool spot to come back to later on. Dun, 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 dun,
I'd better
dun,
keep an eye
dun.
on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft.
Breaking
I found
some ground on here. What's it want me to do now? Oh yeah, that's right.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Learning a new spell. There we go.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember,
Alright, well we
now
learned a
is
new
not the
spell,
time to ease off your
transformation.
studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of
So we've
success.
finished this class.
I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your passion for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
So would it give me transformation? That's pretty
Glad
cool.
to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation.
Where's the slam? Right here, okay. Alright. Next quest. So those two are done. Okay, we need to do this one. I can't believe there's no fast travel point right there. Let's go ahead and fast travel and we'll fly across the bridge.
Not sure how I'd fare it.
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those?
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
I'm not understanding where it's wanting me to go. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, let's take the fucking...
Highway!
Yeah. Fuck. Go, damn it.
Let's go. Come on, Highway.
There we go. I don't know how to get off this thing. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do this. Don't do this.
Past the high wing! High wing! Go!
I'm never using this fucking thing again. Never using it again.
Past the high wing!
I finally got off of it, but now I can't get out of here. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way out of here. You see this shot? This is ridiculous. You know what? I just thought of something. We're gonna have to fast travel. That was stupid. I'm not calling that thing in again for a while. That was dumb.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet.
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rat tire.
No, it's a niffler.
What do I want with a niffler?
Right here,
Pleased to
let's
see
see what they
Aaron has his
got.
belongings back.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That?
Just
No, I wouldn't do. What do you say, mate? I shall hope to do business with you again.
Let's see how many we got.
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Alright, we got almost one of everything. Pop balloons. What balloons? Like, I don't understand what they're talking about. What balloons? Right here? I can't figure out. Oh. See, I get it now. We're going to pop all those balloons you heard. Yahad. Dun, 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 dun. There's one balloon. Two. Yahad. I can't find any more. There's gotta be. There's no balloons down here. Yeah. Right here, they're hidden. Two more. One more. Yeah. Jihad. Jihad. Hey, there's one more. Where?
Revelio.
There it is.
Brilliant.
Return to Madam Kawaga. The weather on here looks cool. Cool cat, I'm a raw dog.
How did you get on
Ooh,
with
a
those tasks?
chest.
Gower, I completed the list of tasks.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the
Yes, Professor.
If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, pay attention to your wand work.
There we go. Glacius.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Whoa. Yeah, let's try that new spell.
Glacius. There you go.
I like that
Get
one.
in quickly.
That's a cool hideout right there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Almost there. We're gonna ride the broom over here. We're gonna make this one easier.
Oh, no, you don't.
Are you kidding me?
Crucius. Confringo. Confringo. Everything's all right now.
A giant purple toad is all I need now. Cool cat, I'm around.
Long ago, no doubt.
We're not gonna take
I
it.
hope Rookwood knows what.
No, we're gonna take it. Almost there. We're about 500 meters. Let's go ahead and pop these balloons over here in this area.
You come to the wrong place, child.
Oh, I was muted. What a really good hideout. We've almost unlocked all the, Alright, chat, let's capture one of these toads. Yeehaw. Got it.
Assignment's all finished.
Alright, we just gotta figure out where we need to go now. Back to Hogwarts we go. What is it now? Attend during the day. Okay. God. I don't even have one right there. That's ridiculous. Oh. Now let me try. Alright, let's go to the courtyard. Yahad.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
God.
I should dismount here.
Let's advance the time. We're at 4 hours, chat.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly...
God.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
What did y'all just unlock? There it is.
Bombarda. Excellent wand work.
That one worked
Cast the spell
good.
just like that every time. Assured and in control. Textbook execution. Bravo.
Let's see. Can't do either of those missions yet. Do this one.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rook. I choose to act. My mother cannot know where I am. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment. Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and...
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech...
Confringo!
Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deek has marked the area. Shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deek has marked the area on your map.
Oh, I was muted. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is pretty neat, though. I just wanted to deck out this place a little bit.
Mark the area on your map.
Alright, chat, let's change this one real quick. Yeah, we're going with plants on that side.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Hold on, give me a second here.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Okay, we're gonna have to change this one. Go ahead and change this one too.
Tob's cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Alright. I think it looks good, so.
Tob's cave shouldn't be terribly far from here.
Set up. Alright, so. Let's see where it wants us to go first. So we can't even do that one yet. We'll go ahead and fast travel and head to this one.
This must be ToXiiC's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
There we go.
ToXiiC's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs?
Deke sent me.
Are you in here?
Glacius, Confringo, Defender, Bombarder.
Get shit on. You're getting pretty powerful on here. That's for sure. I made it small and stepped on it. That gigantic spider was hilarious. They need a game like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. They got grounded, but they need like a game. Cause you're right. Sequel.
Confringo. 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 Glacius. Defender. Bombarder. Glacius. Defender.
There we go.
Confringo. Bombarder. Glacius. Glacius. Potato. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarder. 8 legs is simply too many. Glacius.
Shit on. Let's save the game real quick. There we go.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Glacius, Confringo, Defender, Bombarder, Dago, Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder.
Damn big ass spiders didn't have a chance. That reminds me of 8-legged freaks. That needed a video game.
Confringo. Confringo, Glacius, Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Glacius. Glacius, Potato, Glacius, Defender. Confringo, Bombarder.
A big ass spider.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Glacius.
Shit on.
Glacius. Confringo. Potato. Bombarder. Defender. Glacius.
Let me turn on my AC real quick. Shit.
Confringo.
Wow, that worked. Hell yeah. It's gotta be this way.
Confringo.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
There we go. This reminds me of Diablo a little bit. My Blizzard Wizard or my Spiritborn character is my favorite. Spirit of Death, World of Warcraft character. This shit's dope. Alright, we gotta figure out how to get out here.
Confringo!
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
What? Probably just do a 7-hour stream. Shut up. By 1 o'clock, we'll probably be off here. We'll be playing some Warzone. Spinner's Cave. Alright, let's go tell Deke. See, he should be located. 1 sec, let me check the gear. It's got 1,000 health, hell yeah. Okay, this is actually the best one. Oh, there's a hat, I just seen that. Okay, I like what I got. Let's see, talents. Check collection real quick. Yod. Alright. So we gotta figure out where Deke is. Alright, let's go tell Deke.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him.
Alright, well, we did that one.
has an idea to share with you. Deek would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Let's make this one, get a lot going real quick.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deek.
It worked out pretty good. Now we got all types of everything here.
Spare a moment. Deek has an idea to share with you.
Alright, looks pretty good shot. Let's check it out in here. Meaningless objects in use. One sec. Come on. We need a couple more things in here. We're just kind of bugging out right now, chat. Just decorating. Might as well. That looks pretty good, chat. Bothers me we can't change this. Doesn't make any sense. Couple more things will be good. Guess we need another one of those. Let's do
like to speak with you when you have a
Alright, let's get a game save real quick after we pick this up. Make sure we got no talent point yet. Getting close though. Going to save the game right there.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of...
Actually, perhaps...
Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Quick drink. Let's see how far this is away.
I should investigate.
Is that you?
We got a little loot here.
There. Not going to hurt you.
Can you not hear me?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
I don't suppose.
Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Oh, nice. We got lots of potions. I like that green bird too. That's crazy looking. Yeehaw. Go ahead and get rid of that. Big band on the way to the bank.
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Glaciers. Crucial. Confringo. Defender.
I've never seen a sword like it.
It's like we can't even do that one till we're level 22. I mean, where do you even do this? Dude, he didn't mark the location. This it? Okay.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a jump.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Nice.
Hello.
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for boober tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Take up her biology if it didn't involve so much dung. Is it worth for the cost of things these days? I'd be able to take a holiday.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I...
You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Really? So then it might seem like harmless farces, but not when you've just had your hair done by Calliope's then. Well, you're not so bad. I don't mind the odd one without magic.
castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wigan. Aiden took ill when he... The cat... Fine.
That was easy.
What are you up to now?
Let's go into the cavern.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Better have a look around. See about the Horklumps and the box of letters. That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Confringo!
Alright, we're gonna have to go this way. Let's open up another party real quick. Are you fucking serious?
That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Confringo! Aki! Bombarda! Bombarda! Ah. Defender! Confringo! Crucial! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Crucial! Bombarda! Bombarda! Taser! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo!
Rest easy, my large friend. This must be Sirona's box of letters.
How unfortunate for you.
Expulso. Reducto. Tiger. Nice try.
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
So far, so good.
Confringo!
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
So I had to come back because I forgot one.
I should take this box. I think that's everything. So run.
Everything. Upgraded talent. Let's do this one. We almost got all those done. Like El Lago from Resident Evil 4. Oh, go ahead and save the game. I like how you can exit while it's saving. That's pretty clutch.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, sir.
Well, that quest is complete. We unlocked one of the main quests finally. Go ahead and go do this quest. And we're at the very top here.
Hello there. Hello. Good to hear.
Alright, let's figure out where to do this quest at. We might as well just go ahead and get all of these too.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Who lived here, I wonder?
You know, before we do this too, I was wanting to check a couple other extra areas. Like this one. Okay.
You're...
And I've you to thank.
Nice.
Please, accept it.
Oh yeah. What we need now is some focus potion. We'll go ahead and knock this out real quick. Alright, well we're not gonna go get that one, it won't let us right now. So we won't worry about that right now.
Revelio.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives,
Alright, chat, let's see what's
perhaps you could
next.
tell me why we're here.
Almost at 6 hours, we'll probably do another hour or so.
Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Hold on, hold on.
How else did he expect goblin kind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is...
Kind of break some ground and get through this a little bit. What's happening? I mean, I don't know what to do, I guess. I will be right back. Sorry about that, chat. Let's go ahead and continue. Right, let's hear what this guy said.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect goblin kind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Okay.
Amit and I can do.
I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Reparo.
I'm not understanding how we're gonna get in here. Oh, it just opened?
Reparo. Revelio. Protego.
Hold on.
We need to break its line of sight somehow.
Oh, I got you. We're gonna become invisible.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
There we go.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Reparo. Accio.
I've read about minds like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
One less human to worry about.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
What there?
Protego! Accio!
Human here. But this.
Accio!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Clever.
So far, so good.
We're being watched by a door.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic? They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I've almost searched everything.
Someone's here.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
I'm not understanding how you get over there. I don't get it.
Revelio.
This is it, I think.
Protego!
Still helping this
Descendo.
You must get away with that. I'll get you back.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler.
Revelio.
This is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Need to get up here real fast.
Confringo.
Oh, this is safe right here. Yeah, I mean. Posted in the cut with the thought on.
Wizard kind will soon commit to us once the war is over.
Hello?
You won't get away with that. This is sad.
Someone been taken out last week. You There you are. Let's get it. Kill spells down from the
Protego.
Let your best. Descendo. Easy. Cover up what's that was meant for me.
Confringo.
I've been fighting.
I will have my revenge.
Pity. Not quite. Descendo.
Levioso. Confringo. Levioso.
Descendo. I won't rest. Dead.
many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Ollie.
Accio. Revelio.
We hit a little bit of this loot. Yeah, that's about everything. Here we go.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Find a little loot. See if we can find another way out of here. Dude. I don't think there's no other way out of here, is there? Am I missing something? I mean, really? Where do I go? Is this it? Like an elevator? There we go.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio.
Jihad, chat. Jihad. About fell off.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what?
What's going on, little moon calf?
Confringo.
Was that your best? Confringo. Not quite.
Akio.
You can't stop Confringo. Oh, that was meant for me. Till smells glance. Easily done.
Akio. Confringo. Defender.
Ridiculous.
Akio.
I'm pretty crazy.
Akio.
I'm about to fucking freak out, chat. Like I'm tripping.
Levioso. Akio. Confringo.
Okay, it worked. Thank God. It was bugged out because I kept hitting it earlier. I guess it finally figured out, like, corrected. Go ahead and get us a game save.
Can we please talk? Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to... I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something.
Can we upgrade a talent? Okay. This is where we need to go.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin.
That's a good... Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Fig...
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
No, we do need some,
You're back. Nice to see you again. Confringo.
My children have been getting on my last nerve of late.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
we gotta figure out where the potions is. Fucking cord gets hung every time. There we go. It's just fast travel right here. Alright, let's see what kind of potions we can get.
Treasure in... Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you.
Eat that one.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
There we go. All the potions we got. Yad. Yeehaw. Let's see where we're headed. Gonna do this and we're about to spin. God. Gonna spin.
Defender. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Confringo.
To get my claws out.
Potato. Avoiding our problems.
Confringo.
Yeah.
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it. Confringo. So, Akio, hunt begins. Defender.
What have you done? Still, you little maggot.
Akio.
Oh, the pain!
Potato. Akio.
I'll watch the light go out of your
Confringo. Akio. Crucial. Defender.
My brain is worse than my bark.
Confringo. Akio.
Accio. Protego. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Crucio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Protego.
You're putting me to sleep.
Confringo.
You don't want to try that again.
Defendo. Accio. Crucio. Confringo. Defendo.
There we go.
Confringo. Accio. Crucio.
Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
It's got 400 minutes. 20 minutes will be at 7
This is
hours.
where Sakurissa said to go. Now, where are those booba tubers?
Revelio.
Just my luck. Troll.
Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Crucio. Confringo. Protego. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Crucio. Accio.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon.
There we go.
Where to return her, you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Really, we're just looting around.
Stop right there. Stop right there. Marvelous strike.
Bubo tubers. They're kind of hard to find.
come out before I find you.
Confringo! Confringo!
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching, Nick. Let's see. I'm sure it'll be harder to kill a moon calf.
Yeah, child, I don't see any. God. Try this way again.
Potato! Confringo!
Revelio.
There's one right there. There's two. One more. There it is.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Sackers.
Got it. Yeah, that mask's a little bit weaker. Return where? God.
Thinking in terms of good and evil.
Saccharissa.
One day the wizarding world will know my name.
Oh,
And you
that one's
are a small
done.
part of it.
300 coin for that? Come on. Can the police live when the gates come and shout?
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
House elves and wizardkind's best.
At the paradise, we told fire.
It's hard to forget.
I didn't keep
Well,
you waiting,
Papa?
did I?
Not at all.
They better
Just
pay
at
good
the
for this
post
mission.
office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's like... Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be
That's... Well...
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Big ass dragon.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened
For
to
what
her
it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Here we are.
Confringo, defender.
We're gonna do some Call of Duty haunting event. Warzone Zombies here shortly. I'm gonna download the multiplayer. We'll try Boo Town. They have a Jason game mode. Definitely have to check that out.
At least 10 usually.
Ready for Black Ops 7, chat. Be sure to check that out too. We're gonna do some Rainbow later.
There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her. distance, we probably look exactly like love sheep.
What's your step?
Yeah, after Silent Hill Alpha wanted to do, what's it called? Prince of Persia.
Or just rare.
Did all the Assassin's Creeds.
Well, there's no turning back now. Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she is making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
I don't suppose we're almost there.
Ignore it. We're well past that. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge...
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
There we go. Get a screenshot, hold on. That was crazy.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creed. Should we...
Well, we did it.
How could I have been so blind?
Let's save the game. Alright, let's go do this one. Whoa.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best
Check
Slytherin.
this out.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. Well, they sit around and hope to be the best. I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally.
Let's do this.
Brilliant. 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 Made it. Close, but not close enough. Now that's more like it. I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Excellent. That wasn't too bad.
All right.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But You'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we?
To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Well, that one's done.
Underneath that chip.
Where is it? See if this is any closer. Oh, my batteries are.
I know what you did! Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good.
Thank you again, truly.
I've been told I have a winning smile.
Thanks for stopping by.
For wizard kind, have they?
Oh, I'm working. Working on not working.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
on to the next quest. Get 7 hours.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my Uncle Roland sends his best.
Accio!
Asks after you and his owls.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy.
And now...
What do
One of them contained...
I take it you won't go...
Gran... We had the...
We need Alan.
Man...
Sounds as if...
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
That quest is complete. Let's go do this one.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. It's the final round of
Look who's back. Ready to...
I certainly am. Yes, Sebastian.
Then...
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Don't shy away now. Lovely.
Incendio! Confringo!
That's all you've got?
Potato!
Levioso! Fendo! Confringo! Incendio!
Got too powerful stuff.
Mine's the one!
Levioso! Defendo! Protego!
You're better than that!
Confringo! Incendio! Levioso!
Oh, there goes my way.
Confringo! Come on! Levioso! Defendo! Incendio!
I could never duel like that.
Let's go.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
We won.
I'm just... Thank you.
Alright. Level 22, now I can do that mission. Need to get a game save for just in case. Oh, we can do this one. We're just gonna fast travel right here.
Wonder who lives.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now.
Alright. This is the mission we've been waiting for, level 22.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention. Very well. And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Oh, let's start wigging.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Give me a second. Let me look at these challenges real quick. Shit on.
I've never seen a sword like it.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Too slow. Why can't I hit you? I won't rest. I won't rest.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun. I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Check that out real quick, y'all.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Disgusting for even a spider to
I won't rest until you're dead. Stop it!
Incendiary.
I won't rest until
Incendio. Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Confringo. That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs.
Smashing.
Fangs. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
We're locked in, chat. We're so far in it. I'm saying a lot.
Confringo.
Oh, I see how to get up there.
That bridge has seen better
I
days.
got you.
Reparo.
I like how I can just go right here and fix it now.
Protego. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war. We've still not seen it.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead. Don't do
No! Going crazy.
Incendio.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Crucial.
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Crucial.
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo.
Crucial.
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Freaking crapped on.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with. Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! We can have a look around. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Confringo! Wasn't expecting that.
Hey, what up, Kathleen Williams?
We should clear
How's
out
it
these
going?
spider webs. They always seem to be in the way. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
You hit that follow button, it would be greatly appreciated.
Canvas piece.
Helps us more than you know, thank you. Stay tuned, stay toxic. We're gonna play some Halloween haunting later with Warzone zombies. Some Rainbow Six Siege featuring Toxic zBoo, Moon and Thug. I'll post some schedules.
Revelio.
Says check on Sebastian. He's down here somewhere, right? Yeah, there he is.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
Well, this is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Alright, let's enter it.
And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit.
We're almost at 8 hours. We're getting close to 10. It's looking pretty good. Get us a screenshot for a thumbnail. Alright, let's get started.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
When this is posted on the YouTube too, it gets quite a bit more views. Be sure to check that out too. Follow on live and broadcasting on Twitch. Subscribe on YouTube. We also have a verified X.
I know that
We're on
coast.
Instagram,
Ranrock's
Discord.
taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered
Post
for
on
it.
Facebook,
It's as bad
Reddit.
as Feldcroft's
We have
become.
an Xbox
Should we head
Club.
there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up.
Perhaps?
Unbelievable.
Well, that quest is
You'll
completed.
never believe what I've learned.
I have thrilling news.
Protego! I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous. We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
It won't let me talk with them.
Not
Oh,
letting
okay.
this go.
Revelio.
We'll have to wait till they finish talking.
Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio.
Ominous. Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor... Those
It would mean a lot.
That it.
Revelio.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio.
Oh, this is the other. Oh shit, there's another broom upgrade. Just one more level, we can do that one. Go and check out that that broom upgrade. Got the Christmas trees up on here now.
again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
4,000. We better get the saving chat. That's outrageous.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
We're about at a stopping point. Guess we'll do this one. There's a balloon.
There we go.
How do I get over here? We're just gonna fast travel. stop off real quick and check this out. We're pretty good on supplies, really. Let's check
Nice
this
to see you
out.
again.
Like what?
What do you have to
Really
say?
enjoying this game. Reminds me a lot of The Witcher.
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in.
Okay, so now I got enough to not get the broom upgrade, but a pin spellcraft.
I've always said that travel.
I know how or where to approach the centaurs about protecting the snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
That's where you get the breeding pin spellcraft.
That's been a pleasure.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Oh yeah, I play everything, man. Played the early access for Battlefield 6 before it released the other day. Played Black Ops 7, or Master Prestige, Master Camo on EverCOD. About to play Silent Hill F. We're really high rank on Rainbow Six Siege. Play some Fallout, Resident Evil, you name it.
Abandoned.
I'm just trying to get this game beat. if you'll look up on the camera real quick, here's my my biggest video. You'll go to user and handle at toxiiczcypher on YouTube. I have a link below, and then you'll go to videos the most popular. I got 150,000 views on my biggest Warzone video. But we play lots of Warzone. I'll show you one more thing. I got one tweet that has 110,000. Impressions. I think I got like 3,000 or 4,000 comments on that post. I'm trying to get my Twitch as large as my YouTube. Thank you for joining us. I'm from Oklahoma. Yeah, man, if you could hit that follow button, it'd be greatly appreciated. Okay, give me a second here. Alright, let's go back to town. We need to go right here. We're just gonna go ahead and fast travel. Yeah, there's a lot of us. The main four of us: toxiiczboo, toxiiczmoon, and toxiiczthug. Myself, toxiiczcypher, the four shareholders and clan owners of Toxic Empire Harris family.
I'd rather scrape cool than work with monks.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books.
All the links are below for the YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, X, and Discord.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Alright, we got exactly what we needed. Got a bunch of new stuff on this one. There it is. we got what we needed. That was 1,000 too. That was expensive. It was worth it so we can get this done. Do you like Hogwarts Legacy? I just started playing it. I'm about 20 hours in. I probably started like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days ago. I've been doing, well, I'm at almost 8 hours right now, so I've probably been doing like 5 to 10 hour streams on it.
What do you have in store for me this time?
But we also covered Gears of War and Halo for the anniversary, and Helldivers 2 with the Halo crossover is pretty cool. Alright, it says Deke mark the location. Also need to stop to buy spellcraft. Bleeding pin. Okay, I'm not real sure what this is actually. Hold on. Alright, we'll conjure one up. Sure, if I understand correctly, I'm gonna have to look this up. This is the only thing that stumped me so far. I gotta figure out how this is
Incendio.
yeah, we're getting close to wrapping up the stream. I was just kind of messing around.
No need to be difficult. I mean, you know.
There we go.
Bombarder!
They're so fast. This is bullshit.
Confringo! Bombarder! Incendio! Bombarder!
Oh, we gotta figure out how to capture this damn thing.
Confringo!
Dude. What are you, a GFX designer or some kind of promoter?
Revelio!
It's gonna be impossible to catch one of these. There's one right there. We're gonna do that quest another time. Go ahead and head this way.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You're here. Good.
Protego!
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her. I'll be interested to compare what lies
figure
inside
this
to what I've read
out.
about this catacomb.
Go ahead and get a game save.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that's it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Potato! Confringo! Incendio!
Beat 40 spiders, hell yeah.
Confringo! Repulsor! Revelio!
Pick up all these.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Confringo! Confringo!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Where we came from, I think.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur, even an altar with a pile of bones.
Reparo!
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Repulsor!
What did you find? Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Looks like...
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on the side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Incendio! Repulsor! Protego!
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Revelio. Confringo. Corso.
There we go.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Confringo. Reparo.
How do I get over there?
Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Are you serious? Why won't he climb that?
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Reparo. Confringo. Bombarda. Reparo. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I can't believe that worked.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety Bridge complete.
That's gas. Remind me of the original King Kong game. Xbox. Pumpkins.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So we gotta find more of them scout. Here we go.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So... Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your feet. Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one.
How gracious of you.
I try.
That worked. Keep going. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Accio. Protego. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, I bet you it's down here.
Bombarda. Incendio. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
I can't find the last skeletons.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
There it is.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Confringo! Accio! Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
Well, we got the relic.
I must keep the... Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
Oh, is that over there?
I have to follow. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
You're...
I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Confringo!
So where do we need to go?
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. Just...
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Alright, let's get out of here.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled.
God. go ahead and get a game save just to be sure.
Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. This is too important.
The wizard will have no choice but to submit to us.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Now, that's it.
I will not win here. Stop them. We'll make it in the
Stop provoking them.
I'm handling it.
Impressed?
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle... The Imperial... You... Reparo.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Stream about another hour. Chat, we're gonna shut her down. Do a 10-hour stream.
What did I hear about rule breaking? You're at school to learn, not to frolic around like a
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio.
Let's go do this one.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
The last one.
That's it.
Welcome back. Have you finished? Precise, deliberate movements?
Got it. Nice.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible.
Pretty cool.
Before you leave here. That's it. Keep it up.
Nice.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
I do wonder that more families don't have house elves. They do seem to enjoy the work.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment... Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Biggles' friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with...
Whatever my...
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Just not sure.
I console myself knowing that some saying I don't Casteel.
Alright. What's going on here? Here we go. Max that.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
I've not seen one of those ash wipers who can cast
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way through. Accio. Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I remember my father speaking this time. See now they're upon me.
It's not gonna work. You've seen that girl this fight. Everyone's coming for her. You would just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Where did you go?
Incendio! Accio!
Going crazy right now.
Incendio!
Pay for your deeds.
Accio! Confringo! Incendio!
You've made a grave mistake. You're no match for me.
How does that feel?
Accio! Reparo! Defender! Confringo! Confringo!
Look what you've done. You'll pay for that.
Defender! Accio!
Enough of Feldcroft.
Confringo! Defender! Natty must be here somewhere.
Alright, we're level 23.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These logs are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Mr. Rape's wand could be in there.
Could do worse than pit upon board. Shopkeepers keeping the shelves full.
Mr. Rape's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
Nine hours, chap. Almost 10-hour stream.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Couldn't bring my bit of place one there. Sending. Expulso! Ah, stupendous! Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
Inspiration! Expulso! Potato! Well done! Child! Couldn't bring that's the best! Incendio! Thought you had me there! Crisis! Incendio! Protego! Depulso! Incendio! Depulso!
Otto Tipple's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. Revelio.
way. Gotta figure out how to...
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Yes.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Right, Jack, give me 1 second.